close Discord. Yay! Now, should be going a little bit better. Hi everyone. Good morning. It's all super early, but good morning. I wanted to start a little bit earlier today as well because I have things to do and I don't want to finish too late tonight. And I have to study for that pesky exam. Okay, so let me update you on a couple of things before we start. Also, you may see a lot of changes in the next few streams because I'm slowly adding new stuff. I added this new little widget here. I want to change it. I still haven't figured it out. Well, I moved the goal, so it's here. And I'm also gonna change the way I write down my to-do list. Everything I've kind of added and tweaked a little bit my stream in general, and it's still gonna take quite a bit of time because of course I'm also preparing for an exam, so I don't have as much free time right now to be working on my stream like the entire time, so I'm not gonna be able to change my overlay completely all at once, so I'm gonna be tweaking it slowly. So if you see things changing, it's probably because of that. If you have any suggestions on things I could add, things you saw in other streams, or ideas, just tell me because I really appreciate it. That's the way I've been adding stuff to my stream because I see it in other streams, or friends tell me, other streamers tell me, well, maybe you could add this and other stuff like that and other things. Oh, thank you, Ad. And also, by the way, if you know, I have now until I have my partition behind me, I still have to blur my webcam when someone comes in the apartment, so that as well, which I think my mom is about to come home, so it's probably gonna need to do that. So other news, I went to the hospital today to get my stitches out. So the stitches from my knee are out. The scar is pretty good, honestly. It's closing up quite well. I'll be honest, I just found out that stitches that are connected with the band-aid exist. So I don't know if you know, but if you have a pretty a deeper cut that it's not a surface cut, you have a little bit of a deeper cut, instead of getting stitches, there are those medical this kind of medical tape that you can use that keeps it closed basically, and it's supposed to heal. It leaves a bigger scar, but you don't have stitches. In my case, I have stitches because of course they had to sew me up, but they also, it was in hybrid, so I still had a stitch, but the top of it was connected to one of these pieces of tape. So while taking off the tape that I had over it, it would take out the stitch. First of all, normal stitches much less painful. Second of all, very confusing because I didn't know that existed, and I thought she was just going to take off the band-aid on top. So I have the huge ass band-aid, which if I go very far back, also I still have to put away the stuff that I have in my bag, but I have the big ass band-aid here. Now I have the hospital band-aid. I had a waterproof, a pretty good waterproof one that I'll change into in a couple of days probably. But I had that, and then I had all of these different tiny stitch band-aids. So kind of like stitch band-aid. I don't even know how to explain it honestly. But as I said, I thought, the nurse was there and she was gonna remove them, and then she was gonna cut the stitches, which is, usually have the little knot. They cut it and then they slip it out. It's I've had stitches before in this brow, under here. I've had stitches done because I had my head on the same. Long story. But instead, while she was taking out the tape, I saw the thread come out, and I was like, I was just instinctively like, ow. And she was like, oh yeah, sorry, it's a bit painful. I was like, oh. And then I realized it wasn't just pulling on it, it was actually removing them. And I was so confused for a little bit. I was like, so are you actually removing them? Then I was like, after she took them off, I was like, okay, maybe it was just like accidentally ripped. She cut them on the side. Then I realized that I had no more stitches left, and I was like, okay. Also, I got a knee bend test. Like, my surgeon bent my knee. I can get to about a 30-degree bend. So, about like this much. Also, yes, I have very high socks on, because I have to have very high socks on my other leg, because otherwise this contraption destroys my ankle. So I have to have that. So I'm looking like a very fashionable right now with blue socks, very high blue socks. So let's try and ignore that. I just realized I didn't bring my jacket here. I'm gonna get cold in a bit, but I'll go grab it. And as I was saying, so he did the bend test, and he was like, okay, so you can bend your knee, but we're gonna wait another 5 days. Let me get the mic closer and lower the volume. By the way, I am going to get a mic stand. I'm just waiting because I got paid yesterday for my old wardrobe, which I sold. So I have to take it to the bank before, because of course, got catch. Hi Ruby, how are you doing? But yeah, as I was saying, in about 5 days, I'm gonna be able to like set the little contraption that I have on my leg, so it can go from straight till 30 degrees, so I can kind of bend it, and I can start putting a little bit of weight on it, even though I actually already started putting a little bit of weight on my leg because I felt safe to, and also I accidentally did, and then I realized it was fine. Doing alright. So you got your stitches out. Oof. Yeah, it was weird because it wasn't the usual stitch removal, but it was fine. It wasn't too bad, so I didn't hate it, honestly. Could have been worse. It was a little bit painful for like a second, and then it was fine. And honestly, having had to remove stitches from my face, from close to my eye here, this was a worse experience. This was much worse than my leg. Also because it's like right on top of my knees. It wasn't even that bad. But so I'm gonna be able to start putting weight on it in about 5 days, and then in a total of another 10 days, I'm gonna be able to bend my knee from 30 to 60 degrees, and then another 5 days 90 degrees. And also the 8th, let me look at what day the 8th of October is. On a Thursday, I'm gonna go do my x-ray. And then I'm gonna do the last check-in in the month. Your eye? What did you do to have stitches around your eye? Around there. Well, when I was a kid, I was quite young. I was about like 8, I think. And I was just running around. I used to live in a house before my dad died, and we had a garage on the side of the house. I was just running in, and because both me and my mom is very short, and we're basically the same height. So about let me see, 156 I am right now, because I realized that I grew 2 centimeters, which is fucking awesome. I've been the same fucking height for like 10 years. Now, like, in 2 years, I've grown 2 centimeters, so good job to me. You're growing a bit too slowly, but that's fine. And, basically, we had, like, a little wooden, like, razor in front of the sink, and that part was wet, and I didn't know it, so I ran straight, slipped, hit my head on the actual, like, sink. And so, because I wear glasses, if you don't know, I have pretty bad eyesight. I wear contact lenses mostly, because that's how I see the best, like that's the best of my vision. But I used to only wear glasses when I was a kid, of course. especially at home. I used to only wear contacts for exercise. Back then, contacts were not as good as they are now. And I had plastic glasses, but the inside little hinge was metal, and it protruded out, and so that was what cut me here. So I had like 2 centimeter cut. I had like 3 stitches here. Let me see if I can actually show you in any way, because I also have makeup on, so you're not gonna be able to see it much. But it's like right here, and it's not a huge cut. It was like it's pretty fine, but it was like pretty bad. Ouch. Yeah, it was. Honestly, it was mostly because I was scared. It wasn't even super painful because I was bleeding quite a lot at the beginning, of course. Then I went to the emergency room and just got the stitches, and I was fine. Lucky that, don't live in the US. I don't have to pay $500 a stitch, so I'm fine. I've never injured myself to the extent where I had to seek medical attention like that. You're very lucky. And also, I am the one that has less stitches in my family outside of like my mom. But my mom went to the hospital quite a bit. She got into a car accident when she was like quite young, but I'm like the one that had the least physical issues, even though I've had like knee surgery. Outside of like, for example, outside of my brother got into a motorcycle accident when he was very young, which he stayed at the hospital for like a couple of months, because of course his organs, everything was a bit fucky, and then he had to get surgery again a couple of years ago. For another thing. I don't even remember what he had. That I think it was like not kidney stones, it was something else, because they had to surgically remove it, and then they had another thing going on. But yeah, I'm the one with the last stitches. My brother collects stitches. Like he had like 28 down the front of his stomach alone. And my dad was like pretty bad too, because he like cut his finger open. He got hurt quite a lot. Like I think he had a scar on his back as well. Everyone in my family is a bit accident prone in general, and I'm not like far from that, but at least I never went to like, I didn't go to the hospital quite a lot. Like the hospital was alarmed because my brother went so often. But honestly, because he was very, like, an adventurous kid. The kind of kid that will just go and do it, just will full force do it and not be scared of it. Which is quite interesting, knowing that the entire family now, like, there isn't a single person in my family who doesn't have anxiety. I am convinced that my mom has it, because my mom is extremely anxious, and me and my brother do have anxiety. We know that. Even though, it's not written down, but therapists have told us, you have, both of us have been told we have anxiety, so we're like, it's fun. Also, yeah, even if your therapist tells you that you have anxiety, unless you do specific tests and it's like super expensive, you don't get a diagnosis. I don't know why. Also today I went out with a gay bag, because I felt like it. And also because my other bag was in the wash. I had to wash it. So today I was like, why not? Let's just be very gay at the hospital. Well, also, I wasn't wearing makeup and my hair was fucking messed this morning. I was able to have it tied back because it's a disaster. But I also touched up my bangs, so the color is like not as faded, because for some reason my bangs is the part where the color fades the fastest, so I just have to re-dye it a bit more than the rest of my hair. I've been talking for so long. Oh god, okay. We shall get some work done, because I have to study for my exam, which I have news about it, and I'm gonna tell you after the break. Now let me shut up and go back to work. Okay. Oh, I haven't reset the Pomodoro counter. I'll talk to you in 45 minutes.
call first.
break time. Oh god. My voice. Let me lower the volume a bit of the music because I don't want to be screaming today. Okay, I'm starting to feel the hunger now. Even though I actually had like a snack before streaming. But you know, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm gonna be blaming it on the fact that I got surgery. I don't care. Am I overeating? Probably. Do I give a fuck? Not really. No one cares, honestly. Okay. I don't know if my mom just arrived, but if I blur the screen, you know that. Okay, so what I have to I remembered that I started and I said like, oh, I'm gonna tell you something during the break, and I already forgot. Oh yeah, about my exam. So, news is I cannot do my exam from home because they told me that my surgery and me not being able to walk is not a valid reason for me to not be able to go there physically. When the door opened, the climber blur. Talent school art. Also, by the way, reminder, I study in the city of Venice. It's not an accessible city. Oh god, the mic is so loud now, sorry. I have to get in my car, okay? I know that. But I have to get it from fucking AliExpress, which I hate buying from there because, you know, paying for something, you know, ethically, it's not fucking possible because on Amazon, they're all black. And if they're not black, they have the worst reviews ever. And I don't want a black one because it honestly wouldn't fit. I know it's great for us Europeans who can't get shit. Oh no, why? Wait. Wait, Wait, let me move this here so I don't have the counter on top of the... You can find a white one. Yeah, I'm gonna get it on AliExpress because it's just easier and the shipping is not too bad. It should be getting here by the end of the month / the beginning of the next month. So it's not too bad for now. I'm gonna deal with this. I really wish I could get a pink one just to match the mic. But, you know, I'm gonna get a white one. You know, at least if I have to change a mic, if I upgrade the mic, it's still gonna fit. Also, matching pinks is absolutely the most annoying thing ever. Don't know if you've ever thought about it, but even now that, like, most companies, the only other thing that they, the only other color outside of, like, black and white that they do is pink. The problem is they're all different pinks. It's like my, you can see it with my mouse. It's like a much different pink. It's, oh god. This wide angle is fucking with me, but it's a lot more, like, it's pretty different from my headphones, which I don't hate because in pictures it's not really that visible if I take pictures of my setup, which I never do, but we can find a pink one. I don't want to deal with the fact that I don't want to deal like with not matching. Yeah, it's more of a metallic pink, which you couldn't see from the pictures when I bought it, but I don't hate it. Also, I didn't want to have like, I didn't want to buy something super expensive. I paid it 15 euros and I only wanted it to to be pink just because it fit a bit better on my desk. It's not the same color, but also I didn't want to overpay for a razor one just so it would fit the theme, honestly. Because I already bought these headphones, which are very overpriced, but I love them very much. They give me a lot of serotonin, and I think that's enough of an excuse to me to buy them. Also, hi Rumi, welcome back. And that's enough of an excuse. My headphones gave me serotonin. That's it. I'm a mouse. I don't play FPS games, stuff like that. So I don't really need the highest DPI and everything like that. Even though this does have pretty high DPI, I can set it pretty high, but I like to have it like at a medium, normal way. What did you just found the link? The fuck did you just find? Oh god. The thing is, a lot of these mic stands don't fit my mic. Need to check. I'm gonna check because they maybe can fit. I don't know if I need to get an extra piece to fit my mic, because I noticed that some of them don't have a mount that fits my mic. Even though it's like a basic Siren Mini, I don't know why. They do fit. I don't know. I'll check it out. I'll check it. Also, I was thinking already of buying it from AliExpress, for example, because I'm buying my ring light from the same seller that sells the arm. So I may just do that just so I can have one thing. They have the regular screw mount. It's very good and cheap. Neither. Yeah, I've never checked like the brand, honestly, because I don't know a lot about like. Okay, I'm gonna close it so I can have it and track it back with my history, because otherwise the stream is gonna be lagging. Which, you know, this is when you know that you need a PC. When you open like the 4th Chrome tab is like, nope, stream starts to be laggy. Which is not too bad actually. It's not that bad of a lag, but it's fine. Also, there was something else that I had to tell you. But yeah, by the way, yeah, I'm gonna get the 9th. There's not gonna be a stream, of course. The 9th, I have an exam and not gonna be here streaming. But you should have a mount adapter in the Razer box if you kept it. There wasn't a mount adapter. This was the only thing that was there, and it does have like the screw base, and you can remove this little part, which I think if you remove the little arm thingy here, should be fine. Will be fine. I hope. You know what? The most annoying thing is that my exam will be in one of the buildings that is like the farthest away, and I have to cross like 3 bridges to get there. And by the time I have the exam, I'm gonna be able to put some weight on my knee. I'm gonna be able to bend it till 90 degrees, looking at the timeline that I have the day before I have my last check, my last free check, because I'm gonna get other checks, but I have to pay for them, which is nice. So every time I see my doctor, my surgeon, from then on, I'm gonna pay like $50, which, you know, love that. But at least for now, I'm getting like my x-rays for free, because he was like, let's just like fit it exactly so you don't have to pay for it. And I was like, thank you. Probably the adapter can move around in a wheelchair type of thing. No, I cannot. And also I don't have a wheelchair. I would have to find one, but I have to walk. And Venice is not an accessible city. I don't know if you don't know, but there are a ton of bridges there, and you really can't reach those buildings unless you can walk. And I had a friend, like my first year of university, I had one of my university friends, which I don't talk to anymore now that I think of it. Maybe I should check on him, ask how he's doing. Haven't heard from him in a while. But he broke his foot right before starting university, and you know, it wasn't COVID times where you could, you know, just watch them online. He was just running around Venice in his like crutches with a broken foot for like 3 months. He broke his foot right before starting, so I was like, okay, dude, that's luck. But I think I'm gonna have to just like hold and like do it, even though it's gonna be hard. But by the time that comes, I'm gonna be able to put some weight on my leg. I'm gonna be able to bend my knee. It's gonna be a lot easier, and I will go there and just look absolutely miserable probably, just so my professors feels ashamed, because she was like, oh, I cannot help you because that's what the university said, so that's it. And she wasn't willing to help me, I don't know, figure it out, talk to the university. So I'm gonna look miserable just so she can feel bad about it. The rest of the students, like of my classmates, were already like just like, why? They were like all shocked because they all knew. Like the last time that I went there, I went to go give this exam, which is the third time I give this exam, but let's talk about it in another time because I'm so fucking mad about it. I always don't pass this exam for the dumbest excuse and I hate it. But when I went there, I was in so much pain and it was visible pain. Like you could see it on my face. I'm someone that it's very easy to see if I'm tired, if I'm sad, it's just my face is fucking transparent. So they could see I was in a lot of pain and they were very, they were kind of sad about it and they were kind of upset that I had to go there physically, but I told them otherwise I couldn't do this exam, a written exam. I would have to do it in a different way and I don't think it's like correct for me to have to do it different exam just because I can't be there physically. I should have to be graded the same way of the other people, so I should have to do the same exact exam as the others. Messy shit, and it just ended up that I had to go there physically, and now I have to go there physically again. So they're all like annoyed with me. So we're all gonna be annoyed together given this fucking exam and trying to pass this because we're all desperate. So many people didn't pass the exam that I feel like when a lot of people don't pass an exam, you maybe should think about it. Okay, what did I do wrong? Especially if the reason you didn't pass the exam is that you didn't explain extra stuff and not that you didn't answer correctly. Because if you answered the question correctly, but you had to write more stuff than what was asked, maybe you should specify it. Just maybe, just an idea from my professor that maybe you should specify what you have to write in the answer and not just expect people to know what they should be writing. Just a thought, just an idea. But okay, now let me shut up. We've already started focus time and as usual, I'm talking too much. Okay, let's start our second pomo and let me update the pomo counter. Talk to you in about 45 minutes.
What you think of that?
Okay, I'm unmuted. The phone was on. I was about to fall on the floor. Oh god. I've been feeling better. Oh, thank you. Thank you, SciPC. Hope you're doing well too. Yesterday, was it yesterday you told me you were a little bit sick? I honestly, I've been like lost in time. I don't know what day it is. I always lose myself. Let me open this window so I can actually see. Is the laggy okay? It's a little bit laggy. I hope the audio isn't laggy, it's just the video. Oh, okay, the music is just very slow today. Because it's the lagging. Okay, I'm back. Yay. Taking so many towels, I feel. Oh, make sure to rest. Don't stress yourself too much. Especially if you're feeling a bit sick. It's not good. It is always fine. Not lemon. You know why? Because I use a USB mic. I don't have an aux mic. She using an aux cord mic, and I was like, why do you do that? Why do you hate yourself like that? Not even my headphones are USB. I don't fuck with aux cords. I always fuck them up. I had to change in my old laptop. I had to change it because it got like fucked just because it was like, I think it was at the library and someone tugged on it and it fucked over. I was like, absolutely not. SR mic are better for streamers, but it's not true. I think it's like better if you have an audio system that is like separate from your PC, because I don't think plugging into your PC actually makes much sense, because it's easier with an USB, and also usually for if you have like a little bit more of a higher end mic, because like for example I don't have any settings or filters on my mic. The slow opening of the door behind me, that door never stays closed. It's like a fucking mess. And I don't know why. But yeah, I also have like the cheapest fucking mic. This is 50. Oh god, it's so over. I'm sorry it's overexposed, but need to keep my ring light super fucking bright to balance the amount of brightness that I get from the outside. So it's like everything is overexposed when I show it. Like, just look at how overexposed this is. But I look fine. There isn't mine. Yeah, I have the Siren Mini. I want to upgrade one day. I want to upgrade one day to like maybe the normal Siren one, which is not that much more expensive, and I can resell this one because honestly it still like works perfectly. It doesn't have any aesthetic, like it doesn't have any scratches. Also, I got it used on Amazon, so it didn't even play for full price. They're trash. I don't know. I don't upgrade. I want to upgrade just so I can have like a software where I can like quote unquote edit the audio a little bit. The mini is the best one. My brother also got the mini for his stream. He got the black one because I got mine and he was like, I should get one. Your mic is fine. And I didn't pay that much. Also, I know that if I get an arm and if I do some tweaking, because right now it's basically just the pure audio. I don't have any filters. I don't have any. The audio is not being edited in a way. So I think if I want to make it sound a little bit better, I'm gonna filter it before that. You can use other softwares now. Yeah. Elgato Wave. The Elgato ones are okay, I love Elgato, honestly, but everything is so fucking overpriced that I am always like thrown off from buying like wanting to buy anything from them. Like the stream cam, it's overpriced as fuck. If it was like $50 less, it would be fine. The mic is super overpriced. Everything is overpriced and I'm like, fuck, why is it like that? The Reaper VST suit for OBS would be good. I'm copy pasting stuff from your messages. Just know that. I'm copy pasting it to save it for later. Just all the links and everything. Just so I can remember. Just opening tags and copy pasting stuff. Not even searching, just copy and pasting it. I will show you everything. I'll come into your stream. Just like bombard you with questions. It's just that it's easier because here I can speak and explain myself, and when I'm writing I'm always like I take too long to explain something, and then it's like a long ass message, and then I'm like, okay, no, I don't want to, it's too long, I don't want to send this message every single time. I'm not kidding, it's every single time. Shuffles. Could do a Discord call if needed. Yeah, maybe I'll see tonight how I'm like how everything is going. Also because I still like I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for, honestly. I could be streaming for quite a bit because I have a shit ton of stuff to study, I'll be honest. But also I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, so I shouldn't be holding myself too thin. So I'll stream, yeah. Maybe we could. Because I do need like help. I've also been like asking for help. I also asked Pins for help because I do have a couple of things that I'm redoing a couple of things on my stream. Also, by the way, Desk Plant is back because I need to track it. My mom has been overwatering all my plants, and so now I'm like, absolutely not. She would just absolutely just went full force hit his head on my leg rest. But stream plant is back. Desk plant is back. You can clearly see that this plant has been suffering. Look at those poor fried ends. So desk plant is back. So you can see it in the corner over here. But I've been asking Pins for help because I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I'm fucking hopeless. I told myself everything, I didn't really look at stuff, so I'm already like proud of myself for doing like creating overlays and stuff like that by myself and by hand. Like I've hand drawn the little foliage, I've hand drawn most stuff here, I've done it myself, and now I want to redo it, and now it's getting more complex and I'm like, why am I doing this to myself? But I wanna figure out some stuff, so I'll probably have to like Pins can help. We don't know. When he don't know, he has me. I know. I know. I'm also. I said this on your stream. I haven't said it on my stream, but I'm redoing the gaming, like the game. When I do my game nights, I'm redoing the overlay and doing it more inspired by Pins, which is inspired by yours, because Pins made a good point. If, for people who have seen my streams when I'm playing video games, where I used to have my camera in the corner over there, but because also I do have a wide, like pretty wide view, I wasn't very visible, I'll be honest. So, and I wanted the game to be as visible as possible, but as Pin said, people also come to see my stream because I am the one streaming. So it does make sense for me to have the camera be a little bit bigger. So what A has, let me shout you out again as well, because one day I'll learn how to do auto shoutouts, but that's something that I have to ask Pins because I don't know how to set it up. Also, yeah, I've added the little thing here for shoutout. I've joined the Stream Elements Discord. Honestly, that's why I know how to do this one, because otherwise I wouldn't know. Don't make it too big and cover the game too much. Oh no, but I'm probably gonna do a double window. So I have like a show and tell scene right now. So I have like my cam on this corner because of course I'm like, this is my position, so it doesn't make sense for me to be on this corner with facing this way. Just doesn't make sense. So I'm more on this side of the screen. I'm sorry, I'm always like, where am I supposed to point? And the game is probably gonna be like resized a bit more smaller on this side simply so it's not full screen, it's just a tiny bit smaller. And same thing with and I'm also doing one where my camera is just like floating on this side, just so I can decide which one I like best. But also I need to remake the entire thing because right now I have a full screen webcam. Before I didn't have it, now I need to redo it so it's windowed, and I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Why do I always want to upgrade? Why do I want to make this better? And then I get stuck because I don't know how. And just know that I have, for a very long time, even before starting to stream, I used to make overlays for other people. Just know that. There are people who have my overlays, which I don't say who they are simply because they are. It's kind of like a client thing where I don't want to say, because it's like maybe people don't know that I made them, and like maybe the client doesn't want to know. It's fun to do, but also I am incompetent sometimes. Yep. But it's like more of a creative thing. Like, for example, what you do with design, it's too complex. Let me draw stuff. Let me do the artistic part. I don't want to do difficult software side, because as I always say this, but I know how hardware works. I don't know how software works. Software for me is too difficult, but hardware, I understand that. Like, I can probably, it would be probably easier for me to build a PC and like to explain to you each component and the parts of the component, because it's easier for me to understand and to learn than understanding basic coding. And I had to give an exam in basic. I just realized. I was looking for my jacket. I had it on my headrest. I'm a fucking idiot. You know what? I'm an idiot. Also, yeah. My head and Pikachu. But yeah. So, I'm an absolute idiot, and I cannot figure out for the life of me how software in general works. I also, I did give an exam in basic coding. Basic coding. Because it is mandatory for all the non-IT university courses to have at least one IT exam, or like basic IT exam. All university do like office, the office package, and I'm like, that's fine. Found out my university does basic HTML, CSS, and like JavaScript coding, and I'm like, why do you hate me? Why do you want me to be happy? Okay, that's it. I've been talking already too much. Let me mute myself. It makes sense. It doesn't. I'm a English literature and Italian sign language student. Why do I need coding? There's people in my university who barely know how Word document works. Teach them that. Teach them how to use basic, like how a cloud system works, how the Google Drive and Google system works. Teach them how that kind of stuff, because there are a lot of people I know that don't understand that. So teach them that. And yeah, in Italy, computers and stuff came in, like I think 2 or 3 years later. And because I live in that in between where I'm not a millennial, neither a Gen Z, people my age, you either have people like me who have lived online their entire life and who are scarred from it, or you have people who started using a PC in school, like in maybe high school. That's it. That's the two kind of people you have that are like my age, so like 23. From like 20 are already too young, but from like 22 till like 25, 26, this is that in between phase, basically, that I'm in. I've already talked 5 minutes, accurate. This is why I should be having like 45 minutes, 50 minutes, because that 10-minute break is not enough. I talk too much. Okay, let me mute myself. Let's go back to work. Talk to you in 40 minutes. Oh god, I needed to sneeze. god, my voice. Yeah, you can hear. I am dehydrated as fuck. This is why I had to like tell my mom, please bring me my water. You can hear my grasp. I don't know why, but let me move my mic. No more voice cat. Yeah. Okay, now let me update the counter. Because this bitch forgot if she updated the counter or not. The break before the like 45 minutes ago. And I had to go and check my own VOD to see if I updated it or not. Because I forgot. Usually I'm like in this condition when I'm almost at the end of the stream. Well, usually I do stream for about 3 hours, so it does make sense. So it's not too bad. But I didn't drink, and also overheating. Hi! Hi! How are you doing? Welcome back! Thank you! Thank you! The outside part here, because I had to refix my eyeliner, is a bit rubbed off, but if we hide it with the bangs, and from far away, and not in too high of a definition, it looks fine! What was I talking about again? Oh yeah. Yawning, found out, it's because your brain is not getting enough oxygen. So it's basically overheating. That's why I'm yawning so much. And also, because I'm looking at screens, I always get headaches. Because I need to, my eyes get more tired. And because of this bright ring light probably as well. This doesn't help my eyesight. I'm gonna yawn even more. So it's like just yawning time, and I've already yawned 8 times in like the past 15 minutes. Anytime I feel like I'm about to yawn, I'm just gonna drink water for a bit. I'm trying to think if I had anything else to... I have to take my painkiller, but I want to like slow down on the painkiller so I can take only 2 of them. I want to take only 2 of them. But the pain is fucking me right now. But it's such a pretty color. Thank you. It's very gay. I have decided there are 2 women kissing. Could be said that this one is man. I don't care. It's 2 women kissing. I decided. It's very cute. It's very gay. It has a sentence in the back which I don't like. But this was a present from like my extended family, like from my dad's side, like my auntie and my cousin from my dad's side of the family. Some of you don't know that I have like 11 uncles and aunties in total. One is from one side of the from my dad's side of the family. The rest is from my mom's side of the family. I remember that my mom told me she's the second to last daughter in the family, and like just child in the family in general from that side of the family. And I remember she was telling me that like they were the older her older brothers were always joking that they wanted to have another brother or sister just so they could be 11 like a football team. And I was like, were you giving birth to all those kids? My poor fucking grandma. 10 kids. And from like the youngest to the oldest is like 23 years of difference. I know that like the oldest uncle that I'm in contact with, because the oldest daughter, I've never met her because she has been MIA for very long time. She's a very peculiar woman, I'd say that. And I've never met her. My brother has when he was quite young, but my brother is also much older than me. And from not her, but like the second child to my mom, which is the second to last, it's exactly 20 years of difference. And I'm like, what? That's a long time. When my mom was like a child, like basically like not even a toddler. It was like 1-2 years old. Her brother, her oldest brother, got married, so him and his wife had to stay in the same room as my mom when she was very small, and because they couldn't move out, like already, houses were expensive at that time too, and and it's still like the weirdest thing. But honestly, kind of glad that I don't have a huge ass family, like close family. Also, they all live in a completely different region of Italy, so it's like we don't live close to any family, like at all. The minimum amount of time that I need to get to any member of my family, it's over an hour. It's like an hour 40 minutes of driving. So keep a huge ass. I don't have a huge ass family. Listen, don't decontextualize my words, okay? Did I say yeah? Is there a context? Is there missing context? Yeah. Fucking Christ, A. Like this is called now the 6th chair because we made it PG. So I don't even know anymore. My poor stream used to be PG, and then A showed up and decided this stream is not gonna be PG anymore. Always out of context. Listen. Also, for people who don't know, A is basically the teacher of Twitch. Just teaching us poor common people how software design, anything works. So that's why I'm always like, hey, how do you do this? Hey, how does this work? Wait, hey. If I'm not asking you, I'm asking Pens. Because last time I asked anything to Lemon, she was like, I don't know. Ask Pens. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna Google it. Then I Googled it and I figured it out, but I needed time. But also now I feel like a pro streamer just because I've joined the Stream Elements Discord to get the widgets and all the alerts and stuff from there directly because I can't find anything. Still. Lemon is still getting a PC before me, so she's still gonna be she's still like getting it before me. This is good, yeah. Exactly, you can get the links to the widgets because I always looked at I was searching for widgets, alerts and everything directly on Stream Elements, but you cannot find them. You have to enter the Stream Elements Discord and look into their one of their channels there to be able to find them. And I was like, why don't you just make them easily accessible? Like, just why don't you? It's annoying. There was like certain things that I knew I could do with Stream Elements, but I couldn't because I couldn't find the alerts. And I was like, do people code them themselves? How do they do it? And then I realized there are other people who just post them on the Discord. And I was like, I hate you guys. Why do you do this to me? Why do I have to join another Discord? I have so many Discords already. And I never look through them. Half of them are muted because I don't have time. I can send you the link, hey. I can just send it to you on your Discord, or like I don't know if your DMs are open on Discord in case I could send it through there. Let me do that. I think I'm gonna go in blur in a sec. Let me find the stream. Oh no, wait, I covered the chat. I can't see the chat. Yay. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do it later when we go and when we finish the break. I need to my hands are starting to hurt. My wrist is starting to hurt. I haven't been, because while I was on break, I haven't been using my PC basically ever. Maybe I used it once, and like I didn't use a keyboard and everything because I didn't have everything set up. So now going back to using a keyboard, I'm like, my wrists hurt. Like, my wrists are cracking. I don't know if you could hear it, honestly, but my wrists are cracking. I need to stretch my forearms and everything, which remember to always work out your forearms as well as the rest of your arms. Or you're gonna have like huge biceps, triceps, and then you have like skinny ass or forearms. Wrist rest. I have my very non-aesthetic mouse pad, which has a wrist rest. I need to get one for my keyboard, but I never find ones that I like. And I don't want it to be black because this one is very just ruins the aesthetic of my setup, I'll be honest. But without it, my arm hurts. I need to find one. You need to put your chair higher. This is as high as this chair gets. The reason why it looks like my chair is too low is because this desk is extra high. So also listen, I want to keep the stream PG. Come on. It's not never PG. The stream has never been PG, actually. I need to stop. I've been talking about queer and gay shit for too long on this stream for me to say that this stream is PG. The pink one would match. Yeah, I need to find I want to find a cute one for my keyboard. Also, when I inevitably am gonna be able to move, because most of the apartments that and studio apartments, the apartment I'm looking at have like the desk. I would have to use like a kitchen table basically as a desk, or like they have normal sized desks and not this extra large, extra high desk that I built myself. It's gonna be easier. Get yourself a waifu pillow. Just like this. I'm gonna be like this typing with my pillow. I remember once I was streaming, and when I'm like not streaming, I do have always like a pillow, especially when I was in my bedroom, because now I don't. I'm not. I used to always have a pillow so I can put my arms like over the pillow so I can be more comfortable. And I can like slouch forward without actually slouching. So I'm not like, I could be staying basically like this, but I had a pillow, so it didn't look like I wasn't actually slouching that much. And I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna probably share on Discord sooner or later the condition of the setup. Also, I found my Eevee pillow, which is actually from one of my exes from Japan. Bought it at the actual Pokemon shop. I know I should get rid of it because it's from one of my exes, but also, I don't care about it. I don't care. I don't want to throw it away because it's from Japan. And look at it, it's so cute. But yeah, I'm very happy I found it. I forgot that I had it, honestly. Okay. I have to go back to work. It was a gift. Yeah, it was given to me as like a gift because they, let's go with they. Keep it vague. They didn't know that I had that, like they had it, but never, they kept it like stuffed in the corner of the wardrobe, and they were like, I know you like Pokemon, so you'll like this, and they gave it to me. Basically, it wasn't like an official gift, it was like something that they gave to me. It doesn't create an emotional burden. It was a dude. I was so convinced I was straight at the time. Not straight, I was bisexual. I was convinced it myself. But it's like, doesn't. Honestly, I forget that they gave it to me. I only think that, I only remember that it was given to me, honestly. And I remember that it's from the Poke Store from Japan. It's like an official plushie, and it's extremely soft. Also because I don't have my usual plushie on my desk, so I needed a one that I could keep here. Free stuff doesn't like free stuff. Exactly! And from somewhere I've never visited because I'm broke. One day I'll visit Japan, okay? One day, when I'm not gonna be broke. and when I'm gonna be able to walk. Okay, let me mute myself. I've already gone over time again. Talk to you in 40 minutes. time. Just give me 1 second because I want to finish writing the sentence. Then we're gonna go break. Okay, let's go to break time. Yay. Okay. Starting to get tired. I know I changed the to-do list like twice already. Okay, let me change the pomo right now because before I forget. Yeah, I also have to find like a way for this to be more automatic, but I don't know how to do it. I know that I don't remember which streamer has like a command that directly switches the counter, so they just go like +1 pomo, like pomo, and then it adds one. I don't know, but I know someone has it. But I changed the to-do list because I realized that because I've already studied for this exam quite a lot, and I already know what I have to, like, I already know the topics. I just have to like remember them again, which is annoying because I already like basically know already. I've studied them already, so I understand them, and I have a very hard time learning, like just memorizing things as they are. I need to have a logic way to learn them, which is hard when it comes to like just like rules and structures and things that you just have to learn as they are. It's just annoying to me, and that's why I study literature. I don't study linguistics. Outside of that I still have to give this exam, even though it's technically not correspondent to my curriculum. I've already given this exam twice before. One time it was with the old structure, and then I had to retake it because I retook the course again. So I had to retake the exam with the curriculum of the new course, which is much easier than the previous course that I actually was the first one I followed the first time I gave the exam. Because in the first one, for some reason there were a lot more topics, and she went in depth with like, she said a lot of specific things for every single one of the topics, but at the same time we didn't have the time to actually in class to actually learn them completely. Oh no, I just noticed the color starting to rub off here. Need to be careful. Because I have like, because of that, I think we didn't have the time in class to actually talk about the different topics for more than like one class, which made it a lot harder to make sure that you actually understood them. Because even if you ask, because she's talking and you have to study so many different topics in a week, you have like a topic each week, and also you had all the other classes to go to. It wasn't possible to be able to study and learn and make sure to have understood what topic before she started already talking about another one, and then it's like you couldn't, it wasn't possible to keep up, at least for me, because I'm the kind of person that cannot study all day every single day. I need my time to do something else because my brain just doesn't function like that. I don't have the kind of energy, and I'll be honest, even motivation to be able to study like that. I've never been like that. I've never been that kind of person. That's the reason why I usually go to classes and take notes, because that's the way I learn, honestly. And then discussing these topics and going more in depth with these topics, learning just by memorizing stuff has always been like my struggle point, because I can't memorize just memorizing things. I need to have a logic behind it. I need to have a reasoning behind every single thing that I'm studying. And because I've already given this once, the second time it was a written exam, and I asked my professor to give me, the notes, to give me like notes to correct the exam. Same with me, yeah. That's why I thrive with like more humanistics, literature, and stuff like that. And I struggle a lot with like things that are more memory based, like sciences. I've never been able to understand sciences very well, and linguistics is a science, is the science of language, and I struggled a lot with it because it's just 90% memory based in sciences at the same time. But well, I think it's different because the way you are taught basic science is more memory based. But if you go to more advanced science, depending on, of course, the science that you're studying, it is more logic based. Like one of my friends studies physics, which studying physics in university, at least here in Italy, if you study just physics, purely physics, you're a fucking crazy person. Because the physics exams and the course in general is very hard. It's very, very difficult. And if you go into a specific science, usually there is logic behind it. You just have to understand the basic. When you know the basic, understanding everything else is much easier, and it's more logic based. I'm a hairdresser, I study hair. Physics is so tough. Yeah, it's true. But I still found it, understanding physics, I still found it more much easier than understanding chemistry. Chemistry, for some reason, just goes over my head. Physics, it's more, at least the more basic stuff, not the super advanced stuff. It's more, it's a bit easier because you can kind of track it down to more reality-based stuff. While chemistry is a lot more abstract, at least to study for someone who cannot be into a lab all day testing shit out, which we couldn't because I studied in high school for the first 2 years, and then I went to textile chemistry, which is a bitch. This is a shit ton of stuff to memorize. What are you studying? I don't know if you're asking me or Rumi, but I'm studying English. I'm studying 2 languages, and I'm studying English and Italian Sign Language. Currently, I'm finishing my bachelor's degree. I just have this exam, which is the 3rd time. This time is the 3rd time I do it, so hope to pass it. And I still, I still have to hand in my thesis. I've written half of it. I need to write the other half, but I want to finish this here. Then I have a full month to write the other half, basically, which I have written the first half in a lot more than 2 months. But honestly, I've done basically 2 months of writing. The rest have been like research, which I already have the research right now, which I'm lucky for. So, what I wanted to say is that I took basically the questions from the last exam, which we corrected, like we went and checked together, me and the professor, during one of the meetings. And I'm rewriting them basically the way she would have wanted them to be written. So I have like a basic structure that I can put the information in, just so I know that like, okay, I'm gonna do this, because all the questions are basically structured the same. You just have different topics in it, but they're all structured the same. She wants more or less the same answers, or like the same things, the same things she wants written down for the different types of sentences. I think it's mostly the kinds of sentences that you have, and the different possibilities of translation and transcription. So I'm doing that. So I have like a basis, and then when I go to study, and I found myself in front of the question, I have the topics in my head, and I already know how to write it down. I think when it comes to understanding chemistry for me is easier than physics, but I can see why you find it easier to understand physics. You can actually imagine and physically see the concepts in action. Exactly. I need to see the things in action because I'm a fucking dumbass sometimes. And now I study literature, which is absolutely just not something that you can see in action, but it's different. It's more theoretical, so it's a bit easier, honestly. Literature is just easier for me. Because you can read and understand what you're reading, that's it. That's just what you have to do. Which is so much easier than any science, honestly. You say the same for chemistry, I guess, but it's on a smaller scale. Also, I think that chemistry, even the basic part of chemistry, also I think in schools, the way chemistry is taught instead of physics. Physics, depending on the professor, of course, every single class professor curriculum is different. But for me, it was much easier because my professor took the time for every single theory to show us, but even in just in video, or like to explain to us a physical example of it, or like to make us understand. Like even formulas in physics are so much easier. Oh, break time. Oh, yay. You're a bit late, Dev, but I'm gonna go over time a little bit because I went a tiny bit over time with the session with the pomo. But as I was saying, I think chemistry, you end up just in schools, at least here in Italy, usually they're not seen as much in the lab. So chemistry sometimes can be more dangerous to be done in a lab than physics, because physics is like something physically, it's more difficult to talk, like for like practical examples of physics are not as dangerous as ones with chemistry. And Italy, where labs are rare, you don't do much lab time. Maybe you do like an hour every other week. It's not something you do much. There's still like that part of it. So maybe it depends also on the way you studied it, honestly. I can see it all in physics, even if it's not physically there. There are that's what they're called. Exactly. Ooh. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. I went to take the medicine and then I convinced myself not to take it because I don't want to. I need to slowly lower the amount of painkillers that I take. Because currently, okay, I was taking 6, then I started taking 5. Now I'm currently taking 3 because I've removed completely one of the 2 kinds of painkillers that I was taking, which wasn't purely a painkiller, it was anti-inflammatory. So it still like took the pain away, of course, but wasn't like fully just for the pain relief. And now I kind of want to try and only take 2, and I hope, like, if I can hold out till like 10 p.m, which is still like 7 hours away, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do, but I'm gonna try. Forgot the words, but websites that can model the concepts. Yeah, it's true, there are like website that puts like examples of like I know there are a lot of, I understand what you're talking about. Do not remember the name either, but I know they're there. I know that they're there. Okay. I'm about to finish the second task, the question 2. The first one, by the way, I'm not gonna do it on the screen because I have to open Word, because my student uses Word, so I have to type it there. And I realized that if I open Word and then I have a fuck ton of other things open, it just like doesn't completely crash, but it stresses out too much my GPU and CPU. So I was like, I'm just not gonna do it. We're gonna write it afterwards. So it's something that I'm gonna do a little bit later. But let's start our last. I may do another one. It depends on how I'm feeling after this one. Just trust me, it's not my PC is not completely overheating, which is good. I think I've been lowered the. Oh god, I look so oily. I haven't powdered my face. I put on make a bit of powder. Fuck, setting powder. But the CPU is starting to like go. Exactly, it's just going. CPU go. Let me go. admit myself. Okay. Talk to you in 43 minutes. See you later. to turn on the entire mosquito thingy. I don't even know what it's called, honestly. And also we have so many different kinds that I don't even know which one we have for the living room anymore. Yay! Yes, I'm finally done with the 45 minutes. Also, I changed the break time because I used to have 10 minutes and then... Okay, so let me explain to you what a pomo is. So, a pomo is basically a study method that was created by an Italian. I don't know if doctor, I don't know if it was just a student, which the reason why it's called pomo because its full name is pomodoro, which means tomato. The reason it's called like that is because the person who created this had a little timer, which was the shape of a tomato, which he used to use. I should use they because I'm not. I think it's a guy, but I'm not completely sure it's actually a guy. That exactly. And basically, he used to just set. You set a number, like a time for you to focus, and then you have a small break. Then you set another time to focus. Then you have a small break. So it's basically the method that it's mostly used by most like working and study streamers, honestly, on Twitch. It's probably, yeah, I think it's the most common. And basically it's just nice to have a time for you to spend focusing and then to have break. Because honestly, it'd be like 45 minutes break and 15 minutes exactly. I was one of those people. I still am, honestly. If I'm not streaming, I still like struggle a lot to focus and work and like actually concentrate enough to be able to get work done. And I realized that if I just like went on without having a break, without setting myself, like making myself a break, I would end up studying for a longer period of time, but at the end of the day having less done than with like these 15 minutes breaks. I started simply because I saw the method once. Then I found out that a lot of people here on Twitch do it, and then I was like, why not start streaming myself, basically. It keeps me accountable, honestly. I do it for that reason. It just keeps me accountable, and it's nice to have someone to talk to during the breaks. Oh, need to move my leg. Oh, oh. Also, I haven't. I just realized that I have my. Sorry, let me just close this. I have my. Oh, I just realized the blur is also useful so you don't see the screen of my phone. That's nice. And what was I talking about again? I realized that because I have a dog, by the way. You're new, so you probably don't know, but I have a dog. His name is Shiro. And I moved in this apartment. You can clearly see that, you know, packing and stuff that we just moved here. It's been like a week, but we've been bringing stuff in. And that stuff that was brought in last night, and I still have a couple of things to bring in. Because of that, my dog is not in the background anymore. I stream in the living room. I don't have a bedroom. Hi Z! I haven't seen you so long. How are you doing? I was thinking why it was super messy. Not still. Yeah, it is very messy. Because I still have like most of my stuff, and also because this is a temporary stay for me here. This is my mom's new apartment. It only has 2 bedrooms, not 3. And my mom and my brother and his girlfriend are in one room, and I'm currently sleeping with in my mom's bed simply because we don't even have a sofa yet because listen, furniture right now takes a long ass time to get here. Just takes a long time. And as I was saying, because I don't have my room anymore, you can't see my dog. But I realized I can use my phone as a second camera, and I can at least now show you my dog. Oh god. Can you see me or is it been glitching? Just a question. been a while. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well, Z. Finally got my knee surgery, which is the reason why I'm still here and I haven't moved, is this pesky knee. I finally got my stitches out and everything's going well, but I'm still gonna need quite a bit of time. Hope you figure it out, yeah. I wanna show you show you Shiro. Let's see if I can. Share your camera, video source, not the front facing camera, you don't need to see me from this angle. No audio, start. Let me see, can I? Yay, you can see my phone. Look at Shiro over there. He's taking a nap. So you can see, oh god, you can see that I haven't done any cable management yet. Yeah. Don't judge it. I can walk. But look at him. He's so cute. But Shiro. Nah. Look at him. He's absolutely ignoring me. Look at little bunny. But yeah, he's okay. But now he just enjoys being there. Gus, you feeling good? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I've lowered the amount of pain meds that I've been taking and everything, so it's going pretty well. Today today's been my second visit to my surgeon after surgery. He has already given me basically every step that I have to take for the next until basically my till my scan that I have to take the 8th of September. The 8th of September I have my last post-surgery official scan and like visit, and then I'm gonna have to pay for them, which is annoying because until you're in the post-surgery, so for 31 days you don't pay for any visit, anything, any checkup. You don't pay for them because they're all under the surgery, so it's nice, but now I'm gonna have to pay. But he told me basically for now I still can I can bend my knee, but he told me wait another 5 days and then I'm slowly gonna start to like release the side. Let me show you. It has this side thing, so I can release it, so it goes from straight to 30 degrees and I can move it and bend it till 30 degrees. Then I can move it to 60 and then to 90. So I have to wait 5 days, then another 5 days, and another 5 days. And also in 5 days I can start putting weight on it. The only reason, technically I can already put weight on it and bend it to 30 degrees. The reason he wants me to wait is because we just took out the stitches and he's like, just wait a tiny bit more for the internal stitching. But it should be fine. I have to go for dinner. He'll be back in a while. Bye. Oh, bye. Have a nice dinner. See you. Okay. Oh. Also, let me update the pomo. I was thinking about doing another pomo, but don't know anymore. Also, there's not many people right now, so I don't know if it makes sense for me to stay here and be tired. If there isn't like people, I'll stay for a while more. But if I'm alone, I don't feel really like it. I'm still easing into, honestly, I'm still trying to ease back into streaming, and I've been liking streaming a bit earlier, honestly. I don't mind it, even though I still like enjoy streaming a bit later, but there is still like this hold of time from 3 to 4 p.m, which is like, I'm kind of tired. I wish I could take a break and do what's best for you. Thank you, Rumi. And also there's not many people, so it's like I would have to either stick it out till like 5 p.m. and then, you know, there's more people and it makes more sense for me to stream. Otherwise, I don't know. I think today I'm gonna be resting. Tomorrow, I'm still streaming like tomorrow, so it's not like I'm not gonna be seeing you for a long time. Also, now that I think of it, at 5 I need to get my injection done, so I need to do my injections. Oh, I don't want to I still have 5 days of injections. Oh, I never told you. I have to do a little shot, like a little injection every single day to avoid, what is it called? Wait, what is it called? My mind going blank for... Oh, it's sweet tea. I don't remember what it's called. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure I can find the name of the... I'm pretty sure I can find the name of the issue that could happen. It's basically the blood clot that could happen in the veins. To avoid that, they give you like a little shot that just prevents it because you're not moving that much. And oh, I literally talked about this with Lemon. Oh, I haven't shouted out Lemon today. I feel bad because I should do it because I talked about it, but okay. Here you go. I think I wrote it incorrectly, right? Did I write it incorrectly? I think I wrote it incorrectly. Missing the... Yeah, exactly. I'm an idiot. Let's not think about it. Today I really cannot. I know, the fact is, I know how, technically I know how it's spelled, but I always, I just... Listen, I've been here already for like 5 hours. Okay, I can be tired. I'm gonna give myself permission to be tired. Yay! I'm in. I'm gonna give permission to myself to... I'm gonna give myself permission to be tired. Oh, I just realized I can show you my plants now. Oh yes, this is gonna be absolutely terrible for you. You're gonna be annoyed at me for me showing random thing. I'm gonna show you random thing right now. This is not a flattering angle. This is not a flattering angle. No audio. Look at it. Look at my plants. That was the purple one in the bottom. Can I zoom in? So you can see my purple one at the top there, and then you have the other two, which the taller one is the marble queen pothos, and the other one is a happy leaf pothos. And then you have the stream plant, which I'm not going to show because you can see the outside. You can see even better the mess that it's behind me, like my paintings and my chair and me from the side. Also, the little green vase, my mom wants us to put like lights, I think, in it, but we'll figure it out. But yeah, those are my plans, man. They're not looking their best. Also, I think I need to clean my camera, honestly, because it looked a bit foggy. Probably was a bit dirty. I need to clean it, but they don't look their best because my mom overwatered them for a week. She was like, I've been giving them water basically every day because they get dry. I'm like, Mom, do you know that you have to stick your entire... To make sure that the soil of these plants is dry, you have to stick basically this much of your finger, like this first part of your finger, in the soil. Because down there, it's still wet, and now my plants are soaking. This poor plant, you can see that it's yellowing. It has like a burnt part because of this part, like for example, it's a little bit burnt. But the yellowing here and some other yellowing is also from, you can see it, yeah, on this big leaf. Where is it? Can I reach it? This big leaf, the yellowing is from overwatering. Okay, I don't want to be loud. I'm gonna go ASMR on you. Shiro is barking in his sleep and it's adorable. Oh, sorry when someone suddenly stops walking and people behind him bumping into. I think we all have a story like that. Let me wake Shiro up. Oh no, I have to show you. show it to you. Can I? Okay, he's fine. I think he is fine. Okay, he was having a little nightmare, and I don't know if it was a nightmare, but I think he was having like a little bit of a. Oh, look at him. I'm gonna show you too much stuff now. Now that I can. Look at him. He's sleeping very deeply right now. He's in deep sleep. Like absolute just sleeping away. One day I'll get when I get a new webcam, which one day will happen. I'm gonna get a Shiro cam. Oh no! Oh no, you can't see him anymore. Now he's back. Shiro. Hey, Shiro. Oh god, oh god, oh. The ear twitched. Oh, good morning, Shiro. Are you doing a big stretch? You're doing a big stretch. Oh. Oh, yeah. Go back to sleep. Good night, Shiro. Good night, Shiro. That was him just stretching after waking up. That tells me he was absolutely sleepy. Okay, my dears, I'll say bye to you today. For today, I'm getting quite tired. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be early too, so about maybe. Oh, let me see. Maybe about. Oh no, not the ad, not the ads. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the ad. Let me say in chat that I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay, we're back. Oh, it was faster. I was about to type. Oh, wait, I'm gonna wait for you, and then it stopped. I had to, like, change my ad settings and everything, because it was, like, I don't know, something was wrong, and then it was like, okay, I'll change the settings of the timings and everything, and then, as always, ads just do whatever the fuck they want. Which is something I realized. You set them, you're supposed to come in like twice an hour or like once every hour, and then they decide to come in more. I don't know. I'm so confused by it. One day I'll figure it out. Okay, so I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'm probably gonna be starting at about 10-11 a.m. like today. So like right now it's 4 here, so count your time zones, my dudes. I'm gonna be starting a bit earlier, and I think I'm gonna do more than 5 pomos. I'll see how I'm feeling. I may have like a break pomo in the middle, so for lunch probably, because today my lunch was 15 minutes. Maybe I can schedule it so I can actually have like 45 minutes to have lunch and with my mother and everything. Because it's only the 2 of us for today. And tomorrow, my brother is on a trip. Oh, so I'm 8 hours ahead. Are you in Australia? Or where are you that you have like that many hours? I'm trying to think. That's a lot of hours, because me and Pins are only 6 hours apart. So, from Pins are 2 hours more than Pins. And 6 hours. What the fuck? How? I'm in New Zealand. Okay, I think it's the same time zone as Australia, if I'm not wrong, or at least it should more or less be the same one. I think it's still. Wait. Oh wait, no. What? No. What? No. I'm confused. I'm 10 hours ahead. 10 hours? What time is it there? Jesus Christ, what time? Is it 6 a.m. there? Not 6 a.m. It's not 6 a.m. Yeah. At 6 a.m. there. Why the fuck are you awake at 6 a.m.? No, it's 2 a.m. What am I counting? What am I counting wrong? Cat, what the fuck are you doing? So it's 4. Okay, it's 2 a.m. It's okay. It's 2 a.m. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. You know why? You know why I'm an idiot? I went back instead of forwards. I went backwards. I forgot. Because I'm so used to having to count the time zone for the US that I forgot. I have to go forward. 10 hours? Jesus Christ, that's a fuck ton of hours. Whoa. Also, go to bed, Rumi. Please sleep. Please. Please take care of yourself and sleep. Everyone, please sleep and take care of yourselves. Also, yeah, I'm sorry, I have to close the webcam thing. I don't like to keep it open for no reason. Thank you. Okay. Really, actually, Rumi, make sure to rest and sleep. I was gonna do a little bit of reading and then sleep. Then go to bed. Listen, if I see you on someone else's stream, I may not be a mod in whatever stream. I'm gonna find a way to time you out and make you go to bed. Just sleep, please, because you worry me. I do not. I know I'm someone who doesn't sleep a lot. Right now I'm sleeping more simply because painkillers just make me sleepy. But sleep. You're young. You need to sleep. Okay? I don't care. I don't care homework. I don't care anything. Sleep. No, I don't care. Your health is more important. And now that I've preached like a fucking mother. Hi, Z. Oh, Z, you know Rumi. Everyone knows each other. Come on. I knew it. I knew it. Everyone knows each other here. Okay. After this sweet reunion, I'm gonna go. And I'll see you later. Also, by the way, I'm gonna be on AOA's chat. Hi. Got the super good. Cat is super focused. The cool thing is that it's not. It just says the cat. It just translated to the cat. How are you doing, dude? Oh, cute. Gonna let you chat. Also, ooh, as I was saying, I'm gonna be in chatting over on AOA stream later at about 5 in about an hour. It's not for you, Rumi. Go to bed. But Z, if you wanna come by, we're gonna be there. We're probably gonna talk about a couple of things that I need to fix on my stream. Also, if you have any issues with like anything going on. Oh yeah, I just shouted out AOA is a streamer here. He teaches design, helps with OBS and everything, and he's gonna help me a bit. You changed the bot name? Oh, that's cool. But as I was saying, I'm gonna. By the way, can you send me actually the bot name and everything? Because I think Lemon Xade here asked me for a if I could find a translator, like a bot that could translate, and I think like if you can send it to me, I don't know if you can send it here or like on Discord, because she's also there on Discord. So I don't know. I think because they asked me that for like a week ago or two, then I got surgery and I was like, I don't have the energy or time to find it. And now that I see you and Twitch Run too, thank you, Z. But as I was saying, if you come by, I'm gonna shout him up again. But if you come by a stream, I'm gonna be there later because he needs to help me fix some stuff. And if you want to learn stuff, it's very useful. He teaches a lot of stuff. And also there are a lot of useful people in chat usually because they're all like devs, programmers, designers, and stuff like that. And I'm a noob and I feel like a dum-dum. Very smooth-brained of me. Every time. I know much, but I have to learn. Okay, my dudes, I'm leaving, and by the way, it's probably in about an hour that we're gonna be in HEYO stream because he's not streaming right now, I think. Yeah, no, I think he starts at 5. The past few streams he's been starting early and has been like absolutely just fucking me over because I forget. Let's see if there's someone. I don't even know. Wait. Let me. Yay! Now I can see. My screen was like in the worst organization. I couldn't see anything that was going on. Let's see who's live actually. Let's see if someone is live. Getting emails from my university, which makes me very mad because I have so many issues with the university right now. And I just feel the rage. Okay, you know what? Let's raid Lemon because she's live. Why not? Yeah, everyone is live right now, but I'm gonna raid Lemon because we know each other and haven't raided her in a bit. So first stream. Okay, thank you, Zeeb. Okay. Let's go. Exactly. We surprise her with the oh god. Everything is so slow today. I have a lot of stuff, a lot of Chrome tabs open, honestly, and I need to. Why can't it? Everything is so slow. Okay. Is there chat follower only? No, it isn't, but it is only. It's only for certified accounts, so if you have like your email and stuff like that. Okay. I am starting the raid. So Lemon uses she, they pronouns like me. So those are their pronouns. So that's it. I'm just gonna tell you beforehand. She's a very dear friend of mine. So be nice and behave. And also I'll send you the raid message as well. I'm gonna change it one day, but for now, that's it. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Yay! Copy and rate. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Bye.